Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. I got a little frog in my throat. I feel like I might be coming down with something. Got that tingly in the back of my throat. I was also tossing and turning all night, so I don't feel the best, but I still would like to play some games. So hopefully, I'll play some games with some folk. You will join me along the way. We're going to be back with some Mass Effect 3. I think I had some plans. Well, I know I had some plans. Yesterday, probably to play some 40k first and some other stuff before I played Mass Effect, but I didn't get much sleep last night. And, like I said, tossing and turning, I'm not feeling good. Totally out of it. So, I wanted something a little bit more, I don't have to, I could just take at my own pace. I'm gonna go slow. So, and we're also gonna kind of play it by ear. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. Probably a shorter stream today. Might play this for like an hour or two, and then go over and play. Maybe see if I play a little bit of multiplayer since I haven't gotten to on Andromeda. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alrighty. So last time we finished up my first time playing the Leviathan DLC, which was really fun. Very cool. Like I said, it had a very Eldritch God kind of feeling. The creepy tentacle monster in the water. So that was fun. What do we want to do first, though? We want to save. I'm not quite sure. The way they were talking, it made it sound like if I didn't save these guys early on, then I might lose them. Barlavon provided a location of Shadow Broker forces. Varantic system inside of the Krogan DMZ. Made it sound like if I did too many missions, if you do too many priority missions, then yeah, if you do too many priority missions, you'll lose certain resources. Well, I should say, yeah, not resources, but war assets. Where is? I don't have access to the Krogan DMZ yet. Isn't the Krogan DMZ like right over here? See it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have access to the Krogan DMZ yet. Alright, we're gonna just check out some more of these random places. Try and get some of the war assets that are hiding away before we go to, I always want to call it Grimace Academy, but I know that's wrong. It's Shaycha. Erla Rost. Kaiziel. There's 3 of them. Shit. Well, we need gas, first of all, so... Usually it's over by the mass relay. Oh.
I found something.
Large, dense planet named for a Vol's god of punishment. Its crust is rich in uranium, eroded by winds. Large radioactive dust storms. Bolus of Talos Via. Explore the planet thoroughly with space probes. Credits. What I need. Gas. any gas for me, guys? Probably gas right there.
Reapers eluded.
And come at the perfect angle. That's not enough gas. Okay, there is one system that has gas. I think that's Palaven system.
Faster than light jump successful.
Hmm. Is it here? I really hope we don't auto start quest. I think this is where the Hill Depot. There we go. That's fine. Is this the Palaven system though? Okay. Did they take the Palaven system off the star map already? Is this it? Might be the Exodus cluster.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
That's gotta be gas, right? I could have used 400 units earlier game. Labor team. Probably should hit Thal last with that much gas.
I found something.
Stuck. System Alliance. The show once summarized his tour of the Vorcha homeworld. Oh, this is the Vorcha homeworld. As follows: you can make your own Heshtuck in 2 steps. Take Hell and add Vorcha. The planet is highly volcanically active, leading to periodic releases of toxic gases into the air and water supplies, as well as other extreme situations that give rise to the Vorcha's legendary adaptability. Overcrowding and the extermination of most of their ecology led to a planet covered in weeds and hardy vermin. Vorcha do not have a recognized single government that would allow them membership in any galactic league. Alliances between bloodlines are tenuous at best, and the Vorcha's short, violent lives ensure there are few lasting institutions. The Reaper invasion of Heshtuck encountered little formal military resistance. The harvesting process is slow, destroying neighboring cities. Fails to intimidate the Vorcha, who become submissive only if physically dominated in person. Cutting off their water supply simply makes them adapt their bodies to get moisture from food. Allied intelligence hypothesized the Reaper forces are not harvesting yet, instead seeking to immobilize Heshtuck's population and prevent them from joining the fight with the galaxy at large. That's interesting. Like, yeah, so they're hard to was gonna say there's never really any Vorcha. There's not really any Vorcha. Like there's Turian and Asari. A lot of them, but there's like that. I don't even. Is there even a Krogan version of Reapers? I can't remember now. It'd be interesting to see what a Vorcha would look like. There's actually two versions of Turians. There's the big brutes, and then there's like the smaller Turians. Because the big brutes have Turian heads too.
Signal confirmed.
Talos Fia is a planet capable of supporting life. And this is the Ball's homeworld. Reapers found Talos Fia easy prey. The independent planet had a defense fleet only sufficient to handle small-scale actions. High population, industrial base once a deterrent. To war with other Terminus system worlds, it's only served to attract a large number of Reapers than usual. Guys, probably gonna find that book the Volus guy was talking about. Book of Plex or Penex or something. Oh, I got a Prothean obelisk? Interesting. Guessing the last thing is gas.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
I don't want my gas. Fuck me.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Oh, I totally forgot. This is why I usually leave the relay system for
Faster than light
last.
jump successful.
I was gonna say, we haven't found any like little missions yet. That's weird.
I found something.
Elam. But this system had no Reapers in it. Why has it got Reaper? Classic Garden World. Reaper forces met a surprising amount of resistance in Elam. Leaders were paranoid about keeping their fortunes and were influential in both Terminus and Citadel space. Outfitted their large defense fleet with a high number of fission weapons. Nukes. They had a high number of nukes. In the brief space battle, used them on the Reaper fleets, troop transports rather than their near impervious capital ships. As a result, the inevitable ground invasion has been slowed to a crawl as the Reapers manufacture more troops. That was smart. Take out all the ground force ships, so it's harder for them to evade. Then the big ships it takes a long time for the bigger ships to do as much damage. Liquid assets. It wasn't cash, so what does it mean by liquid assets? Don't want the gas yet. So that's gonna be the last item, is the gas. But yeah, there's no Reapers out over the system. I'm surprised that I'm getting...
Signal confirmed.
Okay, that's gonna be gas. Yeah, figure that. So... Definitely hit the blue planet. Close enough. Yeah, there must be an asteroid in here. Plus 10,000 credits salvaged. So it looks like if it doesn't have Reapers in the system, it slowly goes down, the alertness. It keeps going back down to half. Maybe it goes down to half. It's half and full. I don't know. Never really pay attention to that, to be honest. This one's not going down. Wreckage of a fuel depot. Ismar Frontier. This might be where there's an item I'm looking for somebody. I talked about Ismar Frontier, but I don't know. It's also, oh, hello. I didn't know there's gas here.
I found something.
Hydrogen and gas giant. Okay, what's there? I think they didn't write. A lot of these are worlds that we've been to in Mass Effect 1 and 2. Advanced biotic implants. Okay. I can't remember who that's for though. I think that's for the doctor. There's a doctor in Horta.
Signal confirmed.
Oof, a lot of Reapers. Pietis. The Pietis has a combination of features that make terraforming possibility. The rights to the planet have been tied up in Citadel Console. Worked for the past 9 years. Alright, the joke is something will evolve before they ever get it figured out. Smugglers, pirates, and other unregistered starships sometimes touch down to lay low or make repairs. Okay, so it seems like there's nothing really here for Reapers. Maybe someone hid out here to see. Oh, just credits. 50%. Figured. That's gas. Probably didn't need it. Nah.
Evasion successful.
Oh, that was close. It was right on top of me. Meet the diplomats. Excess cluster. VPN crest. Why is it? Did I not do Indris, or did a new system pop up? What's this? Intelligence reports that there was once a sizable military space station trailing Hiba that was tasked with arming and refueling ships to repel pirates. They revolts in foreign invasion. Reapers wasted little time in destroying it during their conquest of Kamala. Okay, why is that of interest?
I found something.
Trollus, large rock planet wreathed in haze of carbon and xenon, discovered by Batarians. Small number of colonists lived here. Likely the Reapers eliminated them. The colonists submerged into the scorching atmosphere in an attempt to hide. Oh, can we save somebody maybe? Find some Batarians. Found a governor? Interesting. Okay, so it's weird. It's actually showing me the gas station over here, but I can't scan it. I don't know why it's selectable.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
I'm confused. What is this station? It's like making it, it's highlighting it as if it's important.
Evasion successful.
Can't. Go. Grab it.
Reapers eluded.
I don't know why why it's highlighted though. There must be a mission to it
Faster
eventually.
than light jump successful.
Like why point it out to me if oh yeah, let's go help Grissom Academy. Oh, I said it right. I said Grissom instead of Grimace. Data mission of the John Grissom Academy. Commission 2176 is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence, passion for math, science, and liberal arts. Entirely human student body ranges in ages from the early teens to the mid-20s. The fact that it's not heavily advertised, the institution also offers classes for students with biotic capabilities. The school's Ascension project seeks to train these students and integrate them into normal society. Interesting. Why does Javik have an Asari shotgun in his hand instead of, you know, the Prothean rifle? I don't know. Do I want it so I can switch them back and forth between? Yeah. It's a cooldown, 20 seconds, damn. 8 seconds. Alright, we can get that cooldown down though. I love this armor on Garrus. Cool.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty.
It kind of sucks. I don't know why. Well, I guess it makes sense that Jack wants to.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Jack wants to stay with her kids.
Let's hear it.
But it would be cool, especially with I love Jack's look.
This is Kaylee Sanders.
That she
Director of
couldn't.
Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Is that a dreadnought? Oh my goodness. Serbs actually have dreadnoughts. Jeez.
Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Dude, I love Garrus' armor. Kind of looks like the Terminus armor. A little bulky, but still, love it. Stick with Incendiary for the moment.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
That sucks.
Got it.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay.
Why?
Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance.
Why would you send them home? Wouldn't it be safer to
They've been
possibly keep
training
them
for
away?
military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
you said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Oh, okay. Check, see if I missed anything. Oh, looks like just a hallway.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
We understand that you're scared. Your teachers have filled your heads with a science of propaganda. But Cerberus can keep you safe. We're the only ones who can. The Alliance has failed you. Earth has fallen. Fighting now only dishonors your family, your friends.
Tactical analysis reviews 290. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. With holding heavy pistols, most effective way to take them down. You choose Shockwave. Correct answer. Singularity followed by Warp. Instructor comments: Shockwave. Add out against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols. Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the singularity results in an explosion neutralizing both enemies. Fortunately, this character doesn't have warp. Kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think I've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training, not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids, mine. I think as soon as I read some of these, like the first note, I knew it was Jack, even though.
You are the best of the prizes that humanity has to offer. Cerberus can give you the tools you need. You need us, and we need you. If our work is to succeed.
Check the file. What was it? Arnaker, some kind of mad genius. Low priority. Good. No loss. Next time, remember check the file.
You got warp here. scan is clearly down.
Stay back. Goddess, she's bleeding. Shepard, we need to help her.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Attention all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station. We have no...
Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard? Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us! These are civilians, Shepard. We need to protect them. SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak.
Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
What's so valuable about these students?
Well, it's like a biotic...
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
All right.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Just making sure everything's on the level, Jack.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry. So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here.
Just drink your
Maybe
juice,
we've got a
you'll be
chance.
Wait, where? Find Cerberus laptop. So it's around here somewhere. Is that the dealio? Is that it?
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors.
High priority target Prangley. Status capture priority alpha. Bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high level biotics ability paired with high leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination. High level enhancements for subsequent long term infiltration relocation.
You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
But what door? Cool, but what door? Like, guys, it'd be great for you to tell me what door. Am I actually supposed to go looking for it?
Hear Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
What? Make a file on you. You're by accident barely lift 100 kilos.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Find the manual overrides. Just somewhere in this room, something.
Get out of here.
That's not.
Which beach?
Ilium. Hotel Azure has a resort beach with waves and everything. Nothing but lonely Asari girls as far as you can see.
That's assuming the Reapers haven't hit Ilium yet.
You keep thinking like that, you'll die on this station. You gotta find something.
Where?
Maybe I need something other than some hot blue alien women to focus on.
Hey, you don't go for Asari, you can, I don't know, it's a big galaxy with it.
I don't need something out there.
Well, then what do you? Hey, or maybe when this is over, we could get some coffee or something?
You sure I wouldn't be interrupting your beach trip?
You wear that green dress you wore at Holly's birthday party. You can interrupt anything you want.
I think I can make that happen.
Ooh. It's funny because their models don't look like they're teens. I guess that some of them could be in their early 20s too. I don't know what fucking door she is talking about. The only thing I can see is maybe the... I have to shoot something, as she said. Down here, maybe? I remember this place. But I don't remember. It's been 7 years. It's supposed to be above the doors, she said. Right? This is so hard. I hate it when they do stuff like this. Make it noticeably marked, please. Like, unless it's like a, I can't remember, like, you know, like a puzzle thing, like you're trying to hide it. This doesn't seem like something you should be trying to hide. Maybe it's in here. I thought it said something above the doors. Right. Oh.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead
what door? Is it the one?
Sorry.
It's probably the one in the back of Jack. Okay, so I had to open something. Oh. You said it was above the door. Okay, well, so it was literally above the door, but no, I mean, you know what I mean. When you say above the door, you think just above the door, not a floor above. She could have said that. She could have said it's the floor above.
Those guys from above.
Gives them some cover too.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
I did level up, didn't I? I wish instead of having pull, I had warp. Yeah, that'd be so good. As a Vanguard class to have warp. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hello. Yeah, they just set those things up random places and you just fucking die from them. So garbage. I hate fucking engineers. I think they're the worst addition. Or at least making the turrets. I don't think the idea of them is bad. I think the application is bad.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Got it.
Wait, what?
Got it.
Should be in front. Okay. Fuck off.
Up here.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah. Right away. There they are. Put them down.
I can't target them. Damn smoke grenades. Actually useful in this game. Be nice for me to have them so they can't target me.
Got it. I'm on it. Got it. Right away.
Maybe I should have gone with the expanding one, I don't know. I think I can retrain someone's powers. Shit. See that coming. I don't know if he can make it over that. Give me the ammo. There should have been ammo. I thought there was ammo. Just ammo. How much though? Temporary targeted Prangley Rodriguez. Other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use as genetic testing material. Addendum to original brief. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage likely to be more successful tactic.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Prangley. This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch the barriers. Frank, slap some Medigel on her.
But why is she using? She should be using. Oh, I changed. Right. Fucking engineer. God damn it. Look at that. Just sneak up behind you and just fucking do whatever they want. I need this thing dead. Overload it, Garrus. Come on.
Okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our final fire.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks better.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
That was pretty emotional. I like the little stinger. There's a good little, the good little stinger. That's the music from the Project Overlord DLC. But yeah, the little stinger of when you find him strapped into the chair, or not the chair, but like hanging up, strapped into the AI thing. I think I already picked that one up. But... Oh, okay, we got an upgrade. Nice. Okay. Free upgrades, nice. It was nice of him. Cool. I mean, it's a... Yeah. I like it when our decisions and stuff. I like stuff like this. It's the best thing about a lot of the Mass Effects.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
What is that for? Oh, this is the thing. Right. I knew there was something. I was thinking there's something on Grissom Academy I'm looking for. It's what the Asari doctor was looking for. She said to stay on the line for as long as possible. She couldn't get a hold of Grissom Academy. Fuck you! Got him. Use a little more splash damage with those missiles. Get back here. Damn it, it auto targets. I was hoping to get some splash. Oh, he turned into like red vapor. Ah, whoops. Garrus, my boy, end away. Trying to blow Cerberus here. Oh, he got lucky. He got whipped. Singularity pulled him up out of the way.
Hostiles up top.
Where? Hostiles up top. There they are. This is fun.
The shuttles are almost ready.
I don't think this thing's taking any damage yet. Yeah, we're still on full health. Uh-oh. That might be why. There's the real damage. Oh. I already destroyed it. Damn. Didn't even get through the doorway.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Can I take it with me, please? Please? I want to take it with me. I want to say there's one more upgrade here. Oh, I was remembering wrong. I knew there was at least one. I was like, "This is." I feel like there's one in this room. Go. Fortunately, oh, you imagine how cool it is to. That'd be cool to get that robot on the ship, dude. To have missions where you could actually use that, like like that. That's kind of an oversight. Missions where you could fight big Reapers, not like the Reaper Reapers, but no. I don't think Rodriguez gets killed, does she? Just a minute, puppy.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit!
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military...
Yes, I know, Missy. Come on. We're gonna go out.
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Hi, puppy. You're licking the mic. That's a mic. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Hi, cutie.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
Sorry,
That's more like
my
it.
mic's rubbing up against it.
Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks.
Anderson's got
When I heard about the
rush.
attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Hi. Oh my goodness, he's so excited. He's so excited. Oh my goodness, he's rolling over. He's rolling over. Oh, why are you so excited? Why are you so... Oh, he's so excited. Oh, why don't I get this much energy from you normally? Why, do I go potty? Is that it? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, hi. Hi, booger butt. Booger butt. I too... what did you jump on, dog? I too have to grab something to eat real quick. I just throw something in the microwave, and I have to take her out. So I will be back. Give me about 10 minutes. Hopefully it'll be quicker than that. So I'm gonna throw something in the microwave while I take her across the street. Go potty real quick. Oh yes. So she's usually pretty quick, but I will be right back. I'm gonna have the pause menu up. So when you see, if you wanna, if you come back a little bit. Obviously, once the pause menu is gone and I'm playing, that's when I'll be playing again. So about 10 minutes. All right, sorry about that. Alright, back. Sorry about the wait. I do have some food with me. I'll be off mic for a little bit as I eat. So, I did want to check out... Oh no. Okay. Took away quite a bit. There's a whole bunch of stuff. The governor of the Batarian colony, Kamala, was outspoken in the early years of the Reaper. The hours of the Reaper assault, blaming the Alliance for the destruction of Batarian convoys that were in fact destroyed by the Reapers. Now liberated from his world, the governor has undergone dramatic conversion. His daily extranet videos rally his former conservative, xenophobic subjects to embrace the Citadel species as brothers and sisters in arms. Unlike many Batarian politicians, he also avoids micromanaging military affairs, content with inspirational tasks, the logistical nightmare providing urgently needed relief to Batarian refugees. Sorry, just 1 second. Where is... Alright, sorry, I had a terrible knot in my hair. It's bugging the crap out of me. Alright, we also found these guys. Void Devils. Fighter Wing. Recent military creation consisting of Vorcha fighter pilots trained by human and Tarian mentors. Though uniformly young by their species standards, the Devils have laser-like focus on the task of taking out enemy ships. Courageous in the extreme. Bananas, leave my food alone. They're also notably disciplined for Vorcha. During the invasion of their homeworld, the Devils fought hard, ultimately obeyed the orders to retreat, while the wing was still attacked, leaving them alive, but burning for revenge. Fortunately, their team, liquid assets. No war can be fought without a bankroll. Corporate mavens of Ilium know it. Having escaped the invasion, a so-called Gang of Five is leveraging their staggering financial power to acquire. Like, in the middle of a war, why... In the middle of something like this, it's like money goes out the window. People, like, no one gets paid. Like, payment is food. Like, the fact that you get food, rations, somewhere to sleep, live, you would think that would be, like, payment. Like, liquid assets, like normal fiat currency, would kind of go out the window. Like, who cares about fiat currency? It's valueless. In a system like this, it would start becoming, like, goods that are actually valuable. Like guns, weapons, bullets... food, materials, actual physical materials that could, you know, a ship. That way you could get away from somewhere. I guess, like, the war is not spread enough where it's the entire utter destruction. It would actually, I really hope. I thought it would be cool, like, these guys actually were able to travel through space, like through their natural, like, it's a natural development through their, that they're able to, like, literally fly and stuff, kind of like the Reapers do. And that's like, but I guess they can't. Like, they actually need a spaceship, which kind of sucks. I was hoping to see them, like, with the DLC, I was hoping to maybe see them fight the Reapers in a cutscene or something. Not just do their pulse thing. I don't know what else. Got Kaylee Sanders, of course, Jack. Where is... Where's the... Oh, there we go. Biotics students from the Grissom Academy have joined the 103rd Marine Division. As a support unit, the students focus their biotics into barriers that shield the Marines, help control the field of battle. For some reason, it just kind of all of my new assets were just gone. Alright, so I think we're gonna travel.
The Reaper called the Brute, Banshees are the husks are the sight of a Reaper harvester in flight nearby is one of the first indications that a Reaper invasion is underway. Their massive wingspan allows them to quickly cover the distance between them and their prey. In the harvester's mouth are two heavy guns that fire in an alternating pattern. The harvester's most fearsome quality, however, is that its appearance guarantees that Reaper ground troops are not far behind.
Scary. Alright, so we got Citadel stuff. We can drop off some Citadel stuff. Obelisk. Didn't get the Book of Plenix though, as my frontier prototype. Okay, so we're gonna go do the Aria, do a lot of Citadel stuff is what we're gonna do.
The area to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
You've got new messages, Commander.
From Stephen Hackett. A forward message from Kaylee Sanders. Subject, thank you to Stephen Hackett. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy, and the Admiral Hackett agreed. Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. My students are out on duty. I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen. Some of my more tech-minded kids are still staying back to help out too and watch them work. It's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations. I'll have to thank you, and they'll have you to thank for it. All my best, Kaylee Sanders. Seem like there's anything else in this system. So 100%. $50.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Former member of the former belt presses a dwarf planet with no atmosphere. Lithium. Robo mining operation from Calston. Maybe we'll get some sources or errors or something. Some money. Synth diamond heat sinks. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, Calston Rift, 100%. We're just gonna go to Citadel. I'm going to go ahead and eat my food real quick and then we'll continue.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
In these troubled times, go with the investors you trust. Go with First Irun, a division of Elkos Combine. Ready to help defend the galaxy? Join the Alliance. In these troubled times, go with the investors you trust. Go with First Irun, a division of Elkos Combine.
What's the best way to start your morning? Take a break or relax at the end of a long day? Apollo's Coffee. Come on by.
Okie doke. Right, Gnarl is one of the people that we needed to talk to for Arya.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you've grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. But you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
Blasto 6, partners in crime. The Elcor. That'd be funny.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Blood Pack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Blood Pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Oh, there she is. Nita?
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother.
You didn't finish that line.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a human commander that used to work for Cerberus. So...
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah.
We'll see how that goes.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah. The matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you. Especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on. You know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a hen are. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Where is the next one? There's two of them, actually. Refugee camp, embassies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Ooh, we got some.
War summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of beautiful forces in Sweet Nebula and undiscussed.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars so close to our hearts.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are accredited to Hegemony.
Appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vakarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are.
He plays the
Anyway,
dwarf
tell her I'm
in Dragon
Paris,
Age.
But to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Wait, where is... I want to say he's in the bar. Okay, find a way to deal with him, but where is he? Is he?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
We at least know where the guy in the Citadel embassy is.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Good morning.
Oh,
Occupy most of
hello,
Ma'am? We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
I think she has like Alzheimer's or something. I think she did. I think she's got, yeah, because she sometimes says like you look like my daughter-in-law and stuff like that. So I think she like forgets. It says there's 4 embassy offices. Diplomat John Dambao. Where is he?
Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest until he's found.
The Alliance military has...
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but...
It's weird that the fingers don't go all the way.
Please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Balal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
Massive and organized invasion plan.
Yes, his squad did return.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings, track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points, consoles, or access points with relevant information will be tagged in the Spectre's Omni tool. The instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students, escape the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves the request. Authorize. Engineers Gabriel Din and Ken O'Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors. Spectre offered Daniel and Donnelly full pardons and reinstated them aboard the Normandy. Authorize! Of course! Naval?
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Yeah, the hurricane is very inaccurate, if I remember. What I really want is the Rieger carbine. I'm gonna go buy that in a minute. Like Vanguard class, you just warp in there with the Vanguard class and just melt through stuff.
Force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
I could have swore the one... Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, I gotta talk to Bailey about getting them out. That's what it was.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Elune is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Elune. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olune's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Yeah, it would have been great if Kasumi could have been an optional team member, like. Gotta find evidence in the Presidium seas. If I remember correctly, there's something I can.
Yes, his squad did return. I could, but they ignore me, refuse to even look me in the eye.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
It's gonna be an explosion if I remember correctly. I need oh, I have to do something at the Spectre office again. I can't remember. We have to research into.
Spectre status recognized.
This is on the Presidium MFCs. Where else is there for me to? Earth Counselor. We'll go in there and check in a second. Like I said, there's just way too many. Like, unfortunately, there's way too many characters. Like I said, like, you could do Zaid. You could do a prequel with Zaid when he's younger and with the Blue Suns fighting against the Turians. Like, he has to form form a band like of humans and other people. Like, yeah, you could do like so much stuff. Basically, play as a merc or play as a merc that recruits Zaid, and he could be one of like your main sidekick. You could play as Kasumi, like a prequel to Kasumi, her own game, with Kasumi as the head character. Where? So I scanned that. I swear there is something I am missing.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help.
I don't think I have to come back, do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I have to go and come back. Well, we'll see. We're gonna go get the Rieger carbine anyways. Let's talk to Bailey.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Lay down, puppy.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Is there taxi around here?
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. He has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Sulian Nebula.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you. One moment, please.
It's kind of. You should be able to go just everywhere by elevator. Why is it you have to go to the elevator? Like, some areas you can only go through by taxi, in some areas you can only go to by... Oh, okay. Oh. Going in the journal. Where am I going? It said go to the C-Sec block. Is this not... Can I not access it yet?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. If you have a question, please consult Anavina
Okay.
for assistance.
It looks like I don't have access to some of these things yet. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Shepard, over here.
Why give me the mission if I don't have access to
Commander
some of
Shepard.
these?
It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now.
She's still got her Cerberus. No, I think
have
it's
a
got
plan.
the Cerberus patch removed.
It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
Work with the Alliance.
You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I want to say that guy, that general, is in Purgatory. No.
Hey, all you skinny choppers. Get drunk or get dancing.
Duty in our own ways. At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then... how? Shit. I'm sorry.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please. One moment, please.
Yeah, I think they did a worse job at like so all of a sudden they went and did a worse job at like I'm fine with being having to search out, but it seems like when I'm talking to people like this, it's like, yeah, go to the C-Sec block, but where the fuck is C-Sec block? Oh, there it is, C-Sec outpost. I had no idea. It said go to C-Sec outpost in the Presidian Commons. It could say that. I had no idea a C-Sec outpost is in the Presidian Commons. Like, I'm not, like, I don't memorize all the names, okay? I just passed by somebody. Why was there an arrow? Oh, and then there's General Araka, which his name is on here. But there's another thing is like, I love it when there's just a voiceover. Like ED could be like, there's reports of General Araka in like being seen in the Presidian Commons. something like that. Something in world, right? That could give me a hint or something like that. But it's just random. Like they're hoping you randomly run into them.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Did he say in the Market District? Yeah, down here.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
I don't know. It's kind of annoying, but I don't know why they don't. She doesn't wear. They don't put the outfits on them. Like I have her in a different outfit. It shouldn't be that hard.
All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort. Oh, that's a lovely idea. I really appreciate it.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
Yeah, there you go. He's smart. Keep his guns.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Oh, I need Prothean artifacts.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Where's the Rieger shotgun?
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
It's around here somewhere.
Welcome to the Citadel gift.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
It sounds like you're asking them to actually shoot them.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Excuse me?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Where is it? Did I buy it already? I think I did.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Is it up here? I don't remember buying it.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for
Oh, let me Google it.
personal needs.
Google is your friend. Especially since I can't. I have to go all the way back to the Normandy, I think, to. What? Store. Sells. Bigger. Carbine. I think I spelled. No, Rieger. Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Yeah, this is Elkos.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
I must have bought it then. That's weird.
Come again.
Yeah, I must have bought it. So, the guy that I'm talking to... I need to bring him stuff. He says artifacts? What type of artifacts is the question? Reaper artifacts? Or... Second. Let's talk to General.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's trip.
I'm afraid if I do the next priority mission... Let's see what. Make sure this is what he wants. Or let's.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
Artifacts. Is he talking about Reaper artifacts? What is... I'm guessing Reaper artifacts. I found quite a few Reaper artifacts, so... Let's talk to this guy. Let's get this
I've
one.
connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
How big of a nut job is she?
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are
Let's talk to Arya.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Ward level,
So I thought about
Purgatory.
talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? I said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you.
Didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
Oh, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had us. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it. No, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
These are the guys that are at Ambassador's. They're talking about that Ambassador's son. I was hoping I could talk to them. But I gotta go to Benning, it seems.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
Oh,
I've
okay.
already leaned on the council. Bailey isn't. So talk to him. Take him to dinner. Talk dirty to him. Whatever works.
We'll talk later.
Okay, I guess.
I'm sure.
So where is... I need to talk to, if I remember correctly, I thought I talked to him. Be nice if the missions told me where they are in all these damn areas. Alright, at least we know...
Commander Shepard.
Got some
Please select a destination.
stuff to drop off at the... Oh, he might be in the holding... Let's see if he's in the holding area. There's a lot of gang members down there. Boom, boom.
Now arriving at docking bay.
Aha, I was right.
4, emergency civilian
Oh,
housing.
more terminals.
Wow. Olun's doing...
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting Cage's grey box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once
Oh, they could totally have her sneaking around and doing stuff. There he is.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Alright, well, it worked. He's right, he's easily convinced, easily controllable. Okay, wait, there's another terminal around here, I guess? Number 4. Oh, all the way down here.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Okay, but I... Oh, right, that's... Okay. I got a map I can look at. I forgot about this. Okay, well, this gives me a little bit of help. Okay, so back up to embassies. Alright, so if I'm looking for somebody, I mean, I'd kind of rather just tell me in the mission, but in the mission briefing, but I can just look at the map now. And the bomb goes off? Not. When does the bomb go off?
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Ugh. You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane.
I swear he blows something
up. We can't allow
up.
you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait, A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone.
We need you to procure
They could
stuff.
use your help.
Get in, get out, steal
Now think
things.
of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Still wish that she would come along. Alright, let's see. Shockwave. No. Charge speed. Oh. Increase the recharge speed of all powers by 25% for 15 seconds. After I use the ability? Is that what it's saying? If that was 50% chance, I might take it. But increased damage to barrier shields and armor targets. Yeah, the shield part, yeah, definitely. 500%. Boom. Nova all the way up. Sumigoto war asset. Spectre unit war asset. Nice. Double war asset. And our Intel forces war asset. Cool. Okay. So there's quite a stuff at the hospital. Need to get a hold of artifacts. I think Prothean artifacts. I don't know. Yeah. Hopefully, if we do the next mission, it doesn't fail what I'm looking like. It doesn't fail what I'm
If you have a
doing.
question, please consult Anavina terminal for assistance. One moment.
Huerta. Is Huerta Spanish or is it like is it an alien word? I'm not sure. Huerta. Sounds like Muerta, but obviously that would be the
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
that would be a terrible name for a hospital. Hospital of Death. It'd be cool. It'd be cool hospital, but at the same time, a terrible name. Oh, I'm just... who do I need to talk to here? Talk to Ashley. Sorry, scientists in the labs. Thane. We already talked to Thane and Dr. Michael. Sorry, which is just around the corner. Should be. There she is.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
If there's any other missions I can pick up. Stop by and talk to Ashley, since she decided to become a Spectre. Oh, right, him.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
Oh, I didn't realize I even found them.
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives.
These are the Ismar Frontier ones.
Immediately. Here, for your trouble.
That's it? 90 experience? I thought he was going to give us money or war ass.
Surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah.
Is she finally going to be back on the team now?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have.
Her face is great, but it,
mess
like,
right now. What do you think of all this?
Really wish her hair was still up.
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon, once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
I don't know why they, like... I get she has to recover and stuff, but right here, it seems like the perfect time for her to join back up. Like, she received Spectre status, she's up in her gear, she looks like she's okay. She should be joining you and then coming back and doing the family stuff when they get to the Citadel.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
It's the same thing as kind of like Legion. It feels like they keep her out of play way too long. Like you barely get to use Legion at all unless you like save all the extra, like all the little stuff for last. Alright, I have to go use the restroom real quick. Let's get back to the ship. So I don't think there's any other small stuff. Like, so... Excuse me. So, Arya T'Loak. So I don't want to do this one yet. I don't know if it's affected by anything by the Blue Suns stuff. So these things I don't think. So I don't have these things yet, otherwise they would say I can't go to the Krogan DMZ yet. Don't want to go here yet. Can't go to Benning yet. And I need artifacts of some sort. I don't know if it's protein artifacts or what, but alright, I'll be right back. Okay, no, we're back. You're back. Alright, let's think. Just think. go talk to some of our squad mates real quick. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna go to the shuttle bay real quick. Check out my loadout. Oh, yeah, I did have it. Okay, what are we at now? Okay, we were at 112, now we're at 145. Okay. It's not bad. Where's Cortez? Oh, there he is.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
I'm just trying to be friendly. The only thing I don't like is it seems like I wish there was a path of being friendly and a path of flirting. I hate it. Like they kind of they always combine the two. It's like I get it. Like people can construe the two in reality, but
what the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
Vega's just saying what we're all thinking.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle, retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Yeah, there's somebody in engineering. That was weird. Yeah, there's a... Is there a tear, or is there something going on? Oh, I think it was just a tear in the screen. Or in the game, I should say.
Now, a city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia, is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Doesn't want to
Do we
conversate.
need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
When did she do? Oh, I think she always asks to come up and do an interview. Still thought there would be more conversational bits. Hey, the twins are back.
Great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
What? Oh,
Welcome
jeez.
aboard, Chief.
Look at her head turn. Oh, dear lord, that was creepy as fuck.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
What? I can't talk to them? Oh.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard will come visit.
Yes, but they won't let me talk to him. Fair. Wait, what? Traffic is in 2. Subdeck stairwell. What? Interesting. I think it was on the left side. Maybe he's on the other side. What's he doing down here?
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war.
Why can't I talk to...
Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander. Commander.
See, we're slowly ripping away the RPG elements, that talking, the deep conversational stuff is the worst part of Mass Effect. Very up. You always used to be able to talk to your, and then to your crewmates. Like deep tracks of conversation, finding out who they are, learning about their families and stuff like that. Then it's just random little one-line things now. And like they would have new conversation things between each and every mission. EDI's up top. It always seemed like they were doing that. I said I could talk to him. Oh, just a salute.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
This advanced AMP is a sophisticated biofeedback system that interfaces a set of Armor's microcomputers. As AMP can be set to help streamline the use of biotic skills and combat powers or increase their damage instead. Power damage, charge speed. Trying to think about what my skills are. Why does it show Tali with biotics around her? That's not a shield. Doesn't look like a shield. It looks like a biotic. That should be Liara. She has shields and she's a tech. I don't know. That's weird. I think we're gonna go with speed. Speed's always... Email from Kaylee Sanders to David Anderson. David, you won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. Made it out of this out to his weapon. Rebuilding the device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtaking, complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. As you can see, this thing we're creating, it gives me hope. Take care for my sake. All from Kaylee Sanders to Jack. Jack, hey Sanders, check out on the kids. How are they, Jack? They'll do good. This gonna be long. I kinda got crap to do. Wanted to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing. Grissom, you can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s. You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those. An idea, look after yourself. Yeah, and hey, thanks. Between Kasumi Goto and Professor S. Wilson. Hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server we were talking about the other day? You have any information on its whereabouts? Got something better? Check your front door. But the server's locked in the server's facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable. The Crucible. Thank you, Ms. Goto. See? That's what we need her for. She's perfect at it. Exactly. She can do lots of stealing. The brilliant astrophysicist professor. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open. Alliance interrogation record to Cerberus operative. Interrogator 1. Ugh. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Interrogator 2. Shh. She's awake. Cerberus operative. Unintelligible. Interrogator 1. Sorry, Interrogator 2. Hello. Do you know where you are? Unintelligible. You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Interrogator 2. Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble. Not gonna lie. That doesn't mean you can't work something out. If you help us, we can... Explosion. Ugh, you okay? I'm okay. But holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? Well, shit. Is everyone in service rigged up like that? Closing notes. Thing this Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. Must give him time to get his bearings. Goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? Attached notes on Prothean. Not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. The little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. You romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind. Are they really the people I dedicated my life to studying? That's what happens when you don't know the...
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little.
We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the Illusive Man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Doesn't seem like there's nothing much to talk about.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
And there's EDI up top. Oh, I gotta go check on my fish. Make sure the AI is installed. Make sure they're not all dead. Alright, looks like they're not dead. Good. Oh, we missed Garrus, damn it.
So Jack's an instructor? Guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
Oh shoot. No. Controller.
Yes, Shepard?
God damn, heads up.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
That look of horror on Commander Shepard's face was great.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Who cares? What? Oh.
Shepard, was starting to think you forgot my favorite hangout.
Sorry, busy. Looks like you've managed to settle in.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. Then if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
large rock planet. Ven is covered in prodigious amounts of dry ice, leaving only thin traces of gas for its atmosphere. Grain deposits drew Batarian miners to Vanna long ago. When that was exhausted, they move on to its magnesium. Reapers have exterminated the colony here, punching holes in the domed cities and leaving its occupants to asphyxiate.
I found something.
Is this what the means this? Black market artifacts, perfect.
Faster than light jump successful.
Where is it?
Successful. Reapers eluded.
Where is it?
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
There is something around here. We are.
Reapers eluded.
Sorry, you might hear some pounding. It sounds like somebody's working downstairs.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily. Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But...
yeah.
Ouch. That's right. Encourage her to dump her husband. While you back away.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War effort.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Yeah, they've been promising
Well, we're luckier than most other hospitals. At least our budget cuts are minimal.
Kind of sounds like Tali's voice actor. Just not, you know,
Commander Shepard,
it's not
I was just contacted by
done over with the voice modulator.
high-end weapons to C-Sec. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Alright, got the last one. I'm not gonna do the Mega DLC yet, so...
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Can I go straight to the Normandy? Where is, Here we go. Yeah, it seems like you get a free refill when you go to the Citadel. Diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogans float far away from one another out of weapons range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for the diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point for now does not bode well for the negotiations.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
Glad they gave him his original armor back.
I have my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the Genophage.
Absolutely not. The Genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The Genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the Genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The Genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Well, you can just go ahead and die with the rest of the Solarians then. I want to play with Javik, but it just... Sure, let's take Javik along. The picture has him holding an Asari shotgun, but he has an assault rifle and a pistol. Kind of feel like we need to give him his particle rifle. Looks like a wood inlay. Oh, that's all I have for pistols, really? I thought I upgraded this. Why is this not? Expand the singularity field by 3,500 for 10 seconds. But it only lasts 7.2 seconds. I thought I bought the detonation. Something's off. Must have accidentally undone it. I don't remember what the combos are. I know Singularity and then Warp. It's a good. Oh shoot, I didn't do Chavik. Luckily, you can still do it during the mission.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes.
Oh, we're on the homeworld.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
Are you expecting trouble?
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
I love Rex.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hoped to never see one of those again.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for you. This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
What is Dark Channel? Laying an opponent with a persistent, damaging biotic field. X to a second target if the first is killed. X length depends on Dark Channel's duration. Only one field may be active at a time. Okay.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Salarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
And Asari never let us forget they're better looking.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
Something happened to her. She's looking the wrong way. Something happened to her character. There's a lot of things I can pick up on this area.
Could do something about the Reapers. My friend said there was some sort of diplomatic summit, but the Asari wouldn't attend.
Commander Shepard.
Oh.
It's Major Kirrahe.
Yeah, I remember.
You were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
It's nice to see you, Major.
Same to you, Dr. T'Soni. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Urdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun.
Something is up with her. It is glitched out. She keeps, like, not T-posing, but, like, arms down posing, just looking in a random direction.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to lead.
Oh, there she goes. She's fixed.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean, of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with
I
the
love
Reapers?
it.
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Was it Kirrahe or Mordin? I thought it was Mordin that revealed stuff, but maybe it was Kirrahe.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order? This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing. When I want your opinion, I'll move it. Till then, another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
During my cycle, we forgot what beauty looked like. The Reapers extinguished it everywhere they went.
Was your world as nice as this one?
I never knew. It was already a wasteland when I was born.
send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
I guess there's nothing in here. I thought there was stuff in here.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
His voice sounds a little off.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Urdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan.
Yes.
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure.
Yes, it sounds a little off.
These
didn't
survive.
Sounds maybe they pitched it too high by accident. I don't know. I'm guessing it's the same voice actor, but I don't know.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Too fast.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
That one sounded a little more... Like I said, it seems like his voice is just a tad too high-pitched at points. Or sped up.
Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Urdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
That sounded like him.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Actually, we want to do that. Should be.
Log, Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure, disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to...
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Who has eyes? Enemy ships are attacking the landing zone. Appears to be an air assault.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Log, Morden Solus 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility
Try the elevator,
to fix.
Commander.
Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
Baron secure. Beyond subject. We have a problem. Security overrides are responding.
Bomb!
Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus. Listen, Larry.
Enemy fire. Sending contact 4. Direct reinforcements to that location and confirmed.
Clear!
There will be more.
More incoming!
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from outside.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
The Krogan will be slaughtered if we don't end this soon.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way. Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Not funny.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
The checkpoint! It's under fire!
Let's get in there!
you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Where's my Normandy?
Shepard, get cracking! I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
The enemy has fallen.
Cerberus just don't quit, do they?
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Salarians know their weapons.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint. We're being blockaded!
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
We may be able to flank them!
Got it. Those turrets will chew us to pieces.
Confirmed!
I'm on it. Got it.
They're out, game.
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it. I agree with Mordin. Somebody told Cerberus about this. They arrived much too quickly.
Every war has its traitors.
I'm headed up top.
Malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Sorry, bud.
Yes, Commander.
What? Oh, come on. There was literally a desk between me and that fucking grenade. And I kept pressing X and forward to try and jump and it just wouldn't do it. It's like there's a fucking delay.
I agree with Morden. Somebody told Cerberus about this. They arrived much too quickly.
Every war has its traitors.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Find cover!
Ba-da-boom. Power relay? Seems like we need to be over there.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. Recommend project approval.
A power conduit must be nearby.
Find power terminal. Should be nearby. Now online. Excellent. Can clear it. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let him near the female!
Affirmative. Right away.
This is done.
Right away.
Excellent. Shepard, affiliate for dispersion in fact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Females on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Where do I go? This way.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan boss men requesting reinforcements.
Servers outside Flat, Shepard. Need assistance.
Just a second, let me go ammo. See if there's something around. Oh, this is the.
Please authorize final release.
Just a second.
Otherwise.
Yes, I know.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Hey, boy.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Containment shield beginning, Shepard.
Just watch me!
It is done. What's wrong, Shepard? You getting old? Take that thing out. Fighting Saren was a lot harder than this. Stay vigilant. Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Is he the one flying? Where's Cortez?
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
I mean, what they want seems pretty obvious.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Mordin. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Let's see, new aliens. Terminus fleet. Ooh, bumped way up. Bloodpack's mercenaries have been carried to floods, wildfires, and other calamities. It's Krogan Vorcha, preferably those with no regards for collateral damage. Rare occasion when brute force is insufficient, the Bloodpack is willing to deploy weapons of mass destruction normally banned in Citadel space. This private security group is careful to maintain its image as a professional mercenary group. In reality, the Blue Suns have drifted further and further into becoming a full-blown crime syndicate. Despite this, their ruthless tactics are sought after the Terminus, and then the Eclipse. So we got all three of them. Spectre unit. Got more Head Alendrell forces. Kakasumi Goto. Synthesized heat. What? Where do we get these? Oh, we got Major Kirhi. Nice.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
The Solarian Dalitras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The First Contact War, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Where is...
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
I love Rex.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Let's see. So I'm going to go ahead and stop and restart the stream, just because we kind of ended there with a pretty important event on Surkesh. And so that way I can put the video up on YouTube. So I will be right back. Hope to see you guys there.
Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better.
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Oh my god, everybody's throwing everything at me. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, we'll see you guys in a little bit.